Well, ain't you the funny one, Mixu? Hello there, Hive. Hello, Xai from the shadows. Hello, Mixu once more. You get two greetings. And hello there, X-Gamer. We're jumping straight into the club. And judging from the available achievements, the barkeep has a questo for us, and completing that questo will give us an achievement. Sounds like a good deal, but I think I'm gonna also try hacking those doors eventually before gaining access as is. And it's not Tofefe or Taffy, actually T. I know, rather shocking.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs. What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
It's B-Z. Hello there, Real. Oh. The usual barkeep is gone.
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guailo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What do you do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengsha is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not a Guailo. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Well, both alpha and beta were shown.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
Hello there. Looks like, that was another achievement. This game is full of these, apparently. Conversation stuff.
想要什么东西，都要把财处刚刚。
Okay, I have all the batteries.
Access grant.
Hehe, and nobody saw a thing. I suppose these both recharge upgrades do not increase your recharge capacity, do they now? Oh. Aww. So now that I have a full upgrade, it goes up to 3?
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
Access denied.
Yeah, I need more than 3 batteries for this one. Gonna eat one bar and try again.
Access granted.
Unfortunately, I missed this door since it's now open. But oh well. Then again, it looks like there's more doors. That a freezer?
Access granted.
That's a lot of credits for just hacking. I guess that's what you get for level 5 difficulty. Oh, I know where this is. This is the DJ stuff. So if I show my face there...
Nice. Those custom jobs. They sure aren't TYM. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get though, right?
Can I go here? I guess I can. Oh, this is the gas part. The one that needs some lung upgrades, I suppose. There could be a valve down there. Funny how video games work, hey? Unfortunately, no rewards. I have... Oh man, you cannot combine them by dragging, you can only combine them by using combine. Yeah. You could say that I don't have that many energy cells. Am I supposed to be here? Probably not. What will they do when they see me? Oh. Okay, let's see their reactions. No reaction. Any reaction?
Access granted.
Looks like they don't give a hoot. I believe you don't. Oh, do you mean... these ones?
Access granted.
Can't say that anyone told me. Ooh. Not worth it.
Access granted.
Is that why they have some of them untouchable like this one? Well, let's see. How will the camera react? I think it's beeping. Well, it surely was. Let's see, can I do it within 14 seconds?
Access granted.
Looks like I can. Just in time. You don't look too good, buddy. This? Like torturing devices. Somebody had a fun night here. I like how he's standing here, supposed to be preventing the entry, but you can just walk around him, and he doesn't mind. Speaking of not minding... Well, thanks for the tip, though. That should speed up some of the hacking attempts, especially when cloaked.
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Sarif Industries ring any bells?
Sarif Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else. That's all you get from me, Lao Wai. Capsule 301. Alice Garden pods. That's where your hacker is. You make sure Van Bruggen stays healthy, or my boys pay you a visit. You make sure Van Bruggen stays healthy, or my boys take you a visit.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But alright, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So, we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does, and that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town, a series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
This kind of adventure gives me Dead Island flashbacks. Also, I hope all the available subquests are easy to find, because I went through all of the NPCs in this district. Well, in both districts. All of them. So, if the game hides those subquests later on, then chances are I wouldn't find them. Yeah, that's what the series are about. That's the genre they are in. Not many cyberpunk games around, to be honest.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
So I thought.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
You like the genre and the music, Eggs Gamer? That's just great.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
I see. Got any personal favorites? This would explain why there's some random open area with nothing in it. It was just made for this subquest.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Oh shit, how convenient. Ah. What about video games? That moment when you've already cleaned out the whole area, and it's easy mode. Oh, that was my intention after all. Oh, she just appears when I already looted her apartment. Why, hello there.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit!
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class, without the extra help and special attention, only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that series of games.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
Does she have any particular achievement if you offer help? Because I have a binary choice here.
Look, lady, I have the means to help you. But if you want me to bargain for your life, I'm gonna need you to give me what I ask. Now you can willingly give it to me, or I can take it. Your choice.
I've been bullied by Tong's thugs long enough, Gui Lao. You ain't got nothing on them. I told you already.
Complete failure.
I won't pay. What do you want?
I need to think about this.
Well, I'm curious now.
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power, and right now, neither of us have it.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
I'm just asking you to give me the means to make sure this situation gets resolved.
What are you saying? Give up the chip? Give them back what they sold me so they no longer have any leverage? But that means... Oh God, you're right. Here, take the chip. They can't tax me for a service I don't use.
Oh, I doubt they'll be that understanding. But I'll make sure they leave you alone. You've done the right thing.
I hope this was a good decision.
My poor leg muscles. Yeah, I haven't played a single Splinter Cell. I haven't finished a single one. Can you teach me this magical trick?
They say the Hive serves the best drinks in Lower City. That's not surprising, considering who runs the place. Mr. Tong probably gets the best of everything.
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guaylo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this practice kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Got 2 achievements at the same time. Paying her tab, basically. Ooh. It queued up all the heartbeats at the same time. Oh yeah, I've played the PS1 version of Rainbow Six. But that's about it. The heavy objects movement is something that I really want. Let's see if there's anything else that would be useful. This one also is. Ah yeah, the multiple takedown. The eye enhancements are also nice, but not immediately necessary. Might as well get this one out of the way.
What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Nice. Those custom jobs. They sure ain't TYM. They mostly make knockoff crap. Take what
Well, the way how this game works though, you have two gods talking to each other, and as soon as the conversation ends, they split. Like some kind of time splitters.
Somehow.
你看不起我啊！你想要知道如何用一句话来形容？
Yes. Bets on second and third.
Will I be able to hack this within 14 seconds? Don't think so.
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wei. Well,
I don't feel like getting 25 XP for the sake of a bunch of candy bars, so no thanks. Next step, lifting heavy stuff. Only 4,000 XP left. Or a kit.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you, I got this one.
I know, I didn't do anything. Trust me, Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Malik,
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Malik, don't take this the wrong way, but I need some kind of incentive to justify any complications that might arise.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poison, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Well, I suppose whatever stuff I pick, it always ends up with this, that quest, doesn't it now?
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report, is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Did they really not write down the quote that you're supposed to use? That's kind of funny.
Is of course he should. Everyone should be wary of China. They've been moving in on everything American.
What's flopping, Dark Souls enthusiast?
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make...
That's him, huh? Well, I have a plan.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
My backup plan was not required.
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
I trust you'll show the utmost discretion with this most sensitive of data, yes? Now, where did I leave that sandwich? I have a mind to confront that delinquent Yao once again. Now, where did I leave that sandwich? I have a mind to confront that delinquent Yao once again.
A Jill sandwich? Well, I have an opposite of a problem. I have too many credits on my back. And as of now, the amount of credits I gain only increases. So, literally in this game, I have nothing to spend them on. Except maybe if I go and buy and drink all the drinks at Hive. Maybe that could work. I've bought all Praxis kits.
他火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。
I don't have any weapons or weapon upgrades to pick. I don't need to buy ammo. The only thing I could buy is more snacks for my electricity problems, but that's about it.
Best in town.
Last time I checked, I had around 33k. I've paid 5k for the debt and 1k just now for shits and giggles. I'm still in the net positive overall.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Oh yeah. Where's that thing anyway? Probably here. The prompt to read it was during the freaking cutscene. I ain't gonna read stuff during a cutscene. Oh, there it is. It's saved even. Well, here's the lead.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Me bouncing into the freaking blast like some kind of burb. Bonk. Such a cool idea. I'm gonna leave proof of my criminal past in my current apartment. Great idea. Oh, let me guess. He lives in the same apartment, same as the Dutchman. In that big building with the bell tower goons.
到这儿来，帅哥。
Or not. Ah, it's hackable now. It wasn't before.
Access granted.
Quite the minimalist apartment you have there. And a bat. Yeah, Batman? Can I open this? Yes, I can.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
How about a freaking computer?
Access granted.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior, and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get the party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
The implication that there's one more thing, eh?
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
I can talk him into cracking.
Malik, I'm in the Hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Ah yes, when you press Q instead of W by accident. Hey, at least I know it works now.
Wow!
Yeah, I know.
Hey, don't start anything with me now. Because I could have someone from
I
Bell
know the
Tower on
waitress
your ass
though.
in 5 minutes.
They say the owner of this place. I have no idea why.
Quiet. You lost or something? Because you look like you're not here to relax.
Must be at the VIP. Maybe not.
You looking for Mr. Tong? Are you Bell Tower? Most augmented foreigners in the lowest.
对不起，漂亮的甲，太多的金粉黄了。你的呢 ？Make up your mind. Time is money.
Well, let's go.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Li Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, piss off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does her testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Oh, I didn't read it fully. Whoops.
You said Evelyn was high as a kite, drugged out of her mind when she died. But we both know this isn't true.
I barely remember what I said that night, but I know that ain't it.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the Hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
That. You really nailed your case against Lee. Oh, I know that one. Nobody should see me here. Hey? Well, one way to find out.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the Hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Can I get a nice TV show?
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the Hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely
What are you? Bell Tower Special Operative?
And dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. Ruined. I don't know.
Well, well, well.
See you again, sir.
Hi there, and thanks. Oh, he's gone. Well, that's too bad.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to.
Ellen, BRB. And back. Not sure why the whole thing unhooked from itself, but make it hook again. Funny game moment, eh? Doesn't want to hook anymore. Let me try this magic trick. Oh. Also, sometimes this game has a funny game moment where it just freezes and crashes when you try to leave the game rather than just closing like a normal game. It must be one of those Nixie's special programming tricks. Also, thanks X-Gamer and thanks Hive. Current subquests are rather linear, it seems. And story related. Is this thing now gonna play for the duration of my stay in this hub area? All this time? Cause, gee. That's gonna get a little bit annoying.
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
Now, where's the nearest fridge or a vending machine? Oh yeah. I have the power. Green machine seems to be more of a Japan thing, Mixu. Actually, I don't know if they were a real thing back then, at all. That's a fancy Yakuza reference you have there.
Just like Adonia.
Can't get it in!
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yun Ru, Tai Yong Medical CEO.
Tai Yong Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Yong Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward. Tai Yong Medical, man! They're here!
Doc screams.
I want that hack a day!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
I wanted to sell it anyway. That's some fancy rearrangement the game did. By fancy, I mean atrocious. Oh, they whacked them.
Hello. I heard you. Don't like this. Someone's fooling around.
Is anyone there?
Oh, there it is.
What's going on here?
Someone rolling over. He's here somewhere.
Search every corner.
Oh no, Ratman! Ratman down! Ratman down!
Where is he? Search every corner.
Every corner.
Someone there? Stop right there!
Man, I thought nobody's here on the second floor. But that's what I get for having a low distance radar. I rely on it too much.
Search every corner. All eyes on that bastard. Report. Where is it?
All the other ones are at the bottom.
Keep looking. Sweep this place clean.
Oh, this place seems to be a little tricky.
You see anything? I saw that. We've got a hostile.
Wanted to bait him, but not that hard. Actually, baiting him might be a good idea since there's 3 of them in the same area. Big question is, can I take big boys down? Up.
He's here somewhere. Search every corner.
I wanna see what's this heavy rifle. That a good boss weapon? What is he doing? Oh, this area is clean. So here's a question. If the first floor has... front entrance, and this whole area has been unused. So I imagine... might need to use that one. Finally, let's see what's there. Never mind, the camera sees you there. Should have known better.
Someone there?
What? I need a terminal.
Stop him there! Bust him up!
They saw right through me while I was just standing there. I had a different initial plan, actually. That's the first useful double takedown.
Access granted.
Can you pick them up even when they're active? Looks like a sauna. No switchboards? Guess not. Why are we in the air?
Sector 112 clear. I copy that. Out.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Yong Medical building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Yong shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Whee! Are they hostile or not?
Go! Now! I won't say it again! 你好，很高兴认识你。
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Looks delicious.
This is the spot. What happened to you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. What hit me?
Mm-hmm. So basically you'd need to also take down the police since they do the pat-pats, eh? I guess I better leave him then. Or maybe I just dispatch the police. And again, this XP is probably not worth the hassle.
Get him! You can't.
Huh. The AI works in mysterious ways. I guess it's because I've been seen with the bodies.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Perhaps because there is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Forgive me, Mr. Gibbons. Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh
I would need to eat some delicious candy.
www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my
Access granted.
log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow
Might as well sell all the garbage that I've picked up. Rather unusual to be using high jump.
I got what you need. Fortune and glory to you.
This anyway. Oh, I see what it is.
Here, everything for good price. You make me poor. Deal with you.
There was one place that required jumping.
She's going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
I knew it, and I still tried it.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Pangu project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. It's time that we as a species...
I didn't read the warning. What did it say?
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Yong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
One of those you cannot go back warnings. If so, I might buy some snacks. Doesn't hurt to have more energy, see. So, did I actually finish everything here? Is there anything that I'm missing?
You need Praxis software? Neuroprotein? sir.
Oh gosh, they're gigantic! And you cannot combine them. No, that's the real horror. There was one jar that I left in Detroit. Can't get it back anymore. That's fine. It looks like having snacks is better than having this in your inventory.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Yong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
That was not my fault. Now, what was that? A shuttle launch?
Access granted.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulation machine is shorted it out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get you. I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. Please stop wasting time.
Access granted.
Please, stop wasting time!
That all his thanks? Oh, it's a secondary.
Access granted.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryo sterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Access granted.
That the god?
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security assistants. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
He T-posed.
Access granted. Access granted.
My DD, am I gonna do an ooh, what does this button do?
If you have a malfunction to report, talk to me. Lately, I've had so much work and not enough time to do it. Lately, I've had so much
Hopefully
work
the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow. I'm glad someone else is doing it. I get dizzy up on that catwalk.
We do not tolerate security breaches at CYM. One strike and you are out. Miss Zhao has approved a shoot-first policy. So if you're not sure you have clearance to be in an area, don't take a chance. Miss Zhao has approved a shoot-first policy.
sentries. I heard they installed some in the upper tower, too.
Yes. Laser detection checkups will be run by sentries from now on. They'll be able to neutralize intruders easily.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be replaced by robots soon.
If anyone's here,
Access granted.
He'll do not.
Access granted. Access granted.
can't jump off, can you? Nope. Invisible walls and ceilings everywhere.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Awesome, and it's with bleach. Elevator.
Access granted.
Pritchard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
If I have anything to drop.
Access granted.
Happy ending to that guy. Very cute view here. Yeah, 4V is a little bit too narrow on default for this kind of business.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Consumes energy. How much? Probably could have actually read. Doesn't even actually say. Had.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building. I'll warn you right now. Stay out of the way or you will find yourself right back in the basement, lifting heavy objects for a living. I'll warn you right now. Stay out of the way or you will find yourself right back in the basement, lifting heavy objects for a living.
Very nice thing to say.
Access granted.
I'll warn you right now. Stay out of the way or you will find yourself right. This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
再见.
I don't know if you've ever lost your access card before, but it can be extremely frustrating trying to get a new one. They act with such incompetence in administration sometimes. They act with such incompetence in administration sometimes.
Yes. You have the look of a lower city worker. Yes. You have the look of a lower city worker.
I 没时间说话，你想给我找麻烦呀？ 你没事干呢？
Yeah, so I'm trying to pry this candy bar loose, right? Right. And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping. Oh shit! Oh shit is right. Luckily they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
Outrageously tragic.
Have you had any trouble with the security personnel? Some of these bell tower people have a bad attitude. The two around the corner wanted money from me. Can you believe that? You have to wonder if they're here for our security or just to intimidate us.
Are you part of the new project? I thought they were just refining the chips.
我知道你在做什么。你不干扰我的话，你就没有升级的机会，我的朋友。
Great looking gear. Not exactly run of the mill, is it?
我们得在截止日期前把活干完。快去忙你的吧。如果你不干活，至少让我去干我自己的。
I'll call this the hidden corner.
Access granted.
I get spotted here.
Access granted.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out!
think it would be just easy to take everyone out here.
Are you part of the new project?
Yesterday he was joking about getting the wrong flavor soda. Yesterday he was joking about getting the wrong flavor.
Can't let you in. Access to the lab is strictly forbidden without a Li Gang access pass.
No problem. Here it is.
Seems in order. Sorry about giving you a hard time, but apparently there's some pretty heavy stuff going on in there.
No apology necessary. You're doing a good job, soldier.
Make sure to keep that pass on you at all times. But go on in and try to keep out of the scientist's way.
Oh, let's see. Nobody's looking. Hey-ya!
Part of the new project? I thought they were just refining the chips.
Access granted.
Bot operation.
Access granted.
At least it's something operation. Seems to be giving XP. At least from the guards.
Access granted.
I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP, so that's what we're going to give them.
That ain't gonna cut it if they can see me.
I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP, so that's
看起来可没什么相关性哦。不好意思，我一定是走神了，我以为你是别人呢。
Ah, hello. It is very commendable when someone like you shows interest in our work. I would try to explain it, but you obviously will not understand. I would try to explain it, but you...
Sorry, but I don't have time. We have a major deadline to meet. Please, just let me do my work.
Sorry, but if you don't have anything important to tell me, well, I have a lot of work to do. I don't want to be rude, but my work requires a lot of concentration.
Access granted.
I don't mind if I do.
Corporations acted accountable for their mistakes. We're talking about millions of chips here. There's gotta be some outside funding here, and that outside funding can only come from one place.
Access granted.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage.
Surely all new security personnel are told not to bother the scientists. I will report this to your superior, you know.
We got a lot of topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time.
Oh, I see how it is.
Nice night. Wish I was out in the city having fun instead of in here. You ever been to the Honghua? I got a girl there. One day, I'm gonna take her away from all of this.
Careful, don't raise those death flags, buddy.
Accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yun Ru, CEO of Tai Yong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out. First the leak in the floof, and now this.
I'm giving a report to the officer here. Thanks.
I need a break.
I find that bell tower guards are always helpful to the employees.
Access granted.
Details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge.
I could bait them. I don't think I'll be able to without setting everyone. Can't even block anyone's view here. Unless... I think this could work. The hell?
Stop him! Over here!
Oh, what did I do? But they're non-hostiles. And they don't care as long as you don't throw, apparently. Ah, crap, I ruined it. Now what I'm gonna do?
Sounds like it came from over there.
Stop right there!
They're funny people.
That is far enough! Get back!
Enough to obscure their vision. Obscuring things. Does heavy carry actually drain your energy? Ah, sure does. That would explain why it went in dry. A good spot, but it has windows too. One of the lab peeps here also patrols back and forward, but the distance might be appropriate. Let's see.
I got him, man!
They still see you. Finally. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna leave.
Sounded like it came from over there. Sounded like it came from over there.
Okay, so all you have to do is not activate their hive mind. Then it doesn't matter.
Access granted.
I suppose nobody should see them from any angle. Next step.
Access granted.
Vending machine did the trick. Now the finishing touches.
Inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began.
Access granted.
I'm giving a report to the officer.
As rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO.
Access granted.
San Andreas fault. It's not gonna work, followers. Why the hell would it? Hugh Darrow would be the biggest moron on the planet if he made this geoengineering plan achieve any kind of success. Why would you want to put an end to something that's making you millions? VersaLife, Ravacor, the Core Institute, all shoveling truckloads into stopping climate change. Why, in Gaia's name, would anyone want to stop the biggest fraud in the history of cash grabbing?
Just like that, huh?
maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Protech of Scotland.
He's not gonna be happy that I'm
Taken
hacking it.
earlier in the day, as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped
Access
Zhao Yun Ru,
granted.
CEO of Tai Yong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Maybe she doesn't care.
Nice and warm here.
To China now.
I just came from the data core archives. It's freezing in there.
Are you recently up from the manufacturing plant?
Sources
I suppose to need to keep the service cool.
Inform me that it has
Sure creates a draft in there with all the vents though.
Yes. You have the look of a lower city.
McTavish denied the allegations, but
看起来可没什么相关性。哦，不好意思，我一定是走神了。我以为你是别人呢。
Hello. It is very commendable when someone.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
You're kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers? Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys. You probably got the right clearance, right? I bet you've got free access to every room in this building.
Almost. And what I can't get into, I can usually see on the security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only security room monitoring the data core?
No, there's a second one inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers in there. And it's air conditioned.
Nice.
Yeah, except sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building. But then they probably can't get the clearance.
You a lab experiment or something? I hope they brought you up to date on the security measures before letting you walk around this place.
That a failure? I'm curious about other dialogue choices. Seems like an easy way how to get in there. Lasers, take him down. Take these both at the same time. Disable the camera, take him out. Also hack the lasers, then you can also hack these lasers. There's at least two guys here standing next to each other, so it might be also easy. About that dialogue though.
Where do you think?
Says who? I've got important business in there, and I'm not about to sit around and wait for some low-level security stooge to check my clearance. Open the door, Private.
It's Captain, you idiot. And I don't care what kind of business you got, you ain't getting inside.
Too bad there's no quick way to check all of them. Captain
Where do you-
Stooge.
Right. Sorry, I'm still new here and I guess I need another orientation session. Look, I don't want to take a wrong turn again and accidentally end up where I'm not supposed to be. So can you tell me if that door is the only way into the data core room?
It's a big room, newbie. 2 floors. But the doors into it are locked, and I highly doubt the guards in the security control room will give you free access to their computer terminal.
So the better one was the correct one after all.
Access granted.
That's some shitty system for the lasers.
Someone's running. I saw that.
Okay, so it's completely off limits. That makes things even easier. I know when I screwed up. Can you stop doing that? Fine, I'm just gonna leave you there. That's how you clean out the whole area. I was thinking, what if it gets stuck and somehow dies? 'Cause that would be directly caused by me. And I wouldn't want that to happen, would I now?
Access granted.
Oh, camera control. Oh, this must be it.
Access granted. Ah, it's another entry point. Access granted.
Come here, big security guy.
Access granted.
That's new. It's the heavy stuff. Maybe I should pick it up. Takes tons of space. More than this. 6, I think.
Access granted.
Oh, cute. That must be the survey. Oh.
Access granted.
Hello, troubling person. Or troubled person? How'd your day go?
trouble! Take him! This isn't good!
Oh, there were guys all along. I didn't notice. Well, I have a present for them. I just need to eat more chocolate bars. Delicious. Sounds delicious. Well, if it ain't Lily, how are you today, Lily?
Access granted.
I'm doing everything. Walking around, paying people's debts, walking past lasers, knocking out guards,
Access granted.
hacking stuffs. You like a crown then?
Access granted.
Are you not a hero? Just like Chris? Hey, free candy. I'll take the candy. Oh. I see what they did there. It's a breakable wall. At least they didn't forget to paint them.
Access granted.
Maybe you didn't forget, Lily. Maybe you were taking a break all along. Because you have to do those too. That?
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarah patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zala's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Call of Duty Ghoster. As far as I understand, Ghost is given specifically when nobody goes into alerted state. Oh, for example, when somebody sees the body briefly before being knocked out. Oh, don't make me laugh.
Access granted. Access granted.
That's some bad data. Those are not the hurting kinds. Poor Lil Nyan forgot how to relax.
Access granted.
That's pretty good. There's somebody there. Two guards, one camera.
If anyone's here, come out now!
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
There goes the camera.
Access granted. Access granted.
Look at all those credits. What am I gonna do with those? Bon apple tit indeed. Did as spy says something as Korean noodles?
Victor,
Tavish denied the allegations, but could not.
Access granted.
Hear about what happened with the boss at the Hive?
Did he choke out another big mouth?
Where's chicken? So we're strolling through the Hive and this broad starts laughing at the boss's humor, like she's never seen a bell tower guard before. Boss is already pissed off about what happened at the capsule hotel, so he gives her the stare of death.
Boy, do I know that stare.
Yeah. So the chick's boyfriend starts acting all tough and gets in his face for disrespecting his girl. So what does Khan do? He grabs both their heads and slams them into the ball. Bam! Nothing but blood and screams, man. Blood and screams.
Sounds like a crazy guy. Let me fix that cough of yours. Yeah, it was too close. That's what happens when it's within a couple of meters, eh? Well, I guess it's Zap way to get that ghost. Also, hi there.
Is anyone there?
Even though I think that one was wrong as well. I was right to use my boots of might for silent drops, because they heard me. This sucks. I don't take him down fast enough.
Is anyone there? Stop right.
Oh yeah, that would have worked. That would have worked. But I messed it up.
I heard that. Come out.
There. That's the ghost way.
Access granted.
Oh yeah. I ate the whole jar, so now I have more space. Someone's always staring at the door. Fortunately.
Access granted.
That's a familiar looking bat. Here's your Giga. I gotta say, those are some ugly monitors there. They have that rounded, almost steampunkish feel to them.
Access granted.
Bollocks if you're in London, merde if you're in Paris, scatter if you're in Athens, poo-poo ping pong if you're in fucking Beijing. It's all the same everywhere in the world. Let me keep you up on the latest pile of turd that's breaking news as of right now. Now this one is so fresh, it's still steaming, followers. It's so intense you can't escape it. So, my apology if the stench leaks through the goddamn internet and into your homes. That's how foul this one is, folks. My homegirl Eliza tells us there's a glitch. Yes, sir, you heard me right. A glitch. If you're one of the fortunate 1/25th of the population who can afford an augmentation, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you've got
Well.
and they want you to report. That's right. Report to your local limb clinic and get
Oh, breakable wall. That's not a security terminal. How inconvenient.
Access granted.
Oh, it's one of those. Never mind. Failure.
Access granted.
Oh, it actually doesn't see you. Oh, how disappointing.
Hey, Sarif man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel. And I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
That's not even much. Well, this place looks kinda, too open. What the? Let me in! The food was? Well, you can only thank yourself. A stim pack just like that. What could this possibly mean? Transparency of this looks broken. A sweaty trouble?
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yun Ru, CEO of Tai Yong Medical, as transfer ownership.
Revolver Ocelot.
The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. To China, details of the bold maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yun Ru, CEO of Tai Yong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational
Access
giant
granted.
inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO.
Not that I really need it.
CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yun Ru, CEO of Tai Yong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Access granted.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his...
Too many TVs here. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Zhao. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you've got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tai Yong. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me.
He's stalling way too much.
Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
This is some high-level
Adam,
cringe.
what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
He's in the penthouse area somewhere, and I want him found immediately. He cannot get out alive. You hear me? So comb this area and find his ass. Now. Yes, sir.
No, I don't want to do it this way. Ugh. Wiki safe was older.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
He's in the penthouse area somewhere, and I want him found immediately. He cannot get out alive. You hear me? So comb this area on the double and find his ass. Now!
Yes, sir.
Still haven't located the target. There's only one way to get out. You won't get far, that's for sure. Got a nice surprise waiting from there. Well done.
How'd you like my trick? Oh, what am I gonna do with these two clowns? Well, they're not very good at watching.
Still haven't located the target.
I got a man down here.
Is it okay?
I got a man down here. I got a man down here. Is he okay? I got a man down here. Hey. Hey.
Eh. How much candy do I have left? Not much, actually. 2 packs.
This is the spot. Got a man down.
Not sure if that one, last one, counted as alert or not. Probably did negate the ghosts. But hey, I never used the tranq darts anyway.
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, no ghost. Because of that, probably.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Access granted. Security bots prior to opening doors. Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
EMP grenades? Who needs them?
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked. 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 Security.
If I eat it now.
Measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Grab the garbage.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked. Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
I see you're up to date with the recent news, Trouble.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zhao mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Room not found. Nice darkness here. Skybox. Just the void. Or am I not supposed to see that void? Hacking doors don't make me laugh.
Access granted.
Which one is this? Ammo count? I think I don't need that one. What? I don't have any space for that either? Oh right, I picked up this trash. Really just ammo? I think... Wasted like that. Oh yeah, new news! Nothing at all?
Separatism should soon be over. Even that bell tower.
Now what happened here? Like I'm too late. Thanks, Lily. Déjà vu.
Free States insurgents.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
first, before we continue, BRB. And back. Time to get that Dr. People plus 5 HP into my system. Thanks, Lil Nyan. Thanks, X-Gamer. Thanks, Rive. Hacking with one hand.
Access granted.
ER Wars, Virtual Bowling, arcade machines. Ally Combatants. 7th tournament? Or is that VII? Aye. ER Bowling? No space for real one anymore?
So-called legal northern government in exile used improvised explosive devices.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
Built coffee thing is a little bit overused at this point. Just a little bit.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Where's my automatic translation, yo?
Access granted.
Huh. Probably this. Just a praxis kit in a random drawer, just like that. Right. Of course, you can skip this and miss a praxis kit.
Access granted.
Well, I think that's it. In terms of desks. Except for this one. That's rather bright. And then these. Oh. Didn't notice you.
Access granted. Access granted.
More of these? Probably not.
Following that, Australian General Charles.
Well, at this point, I have a lot of upgrades. Most of the ones that I wanted immediately. I suppose that's because of the stealthy approach of mine. Do I even want more? I don't. All building up that Eliza is not actually human. What? What was that? What you think, Rive? How many days are still left after these 5? After all, with more upgrades, I think my pace is gonna only increase. Unless there's still tons of more open areas full of nothing. Ooh, that's actually surprisingly a lot. Not that I'm complaining. Exactly what X-Gamers said. Cause that's YouTube's threshold for video editing.
Hello, Adam.
Zhao tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yun Ru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
Big shook.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
One of those. Taking down bunch of soldiers in an office environment. They're automatically alarmed, so I guess yeah.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight lines. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there. Right away, sir. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Picking them one by one might be a little bit difficult. as the sniper. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go upstairs first and take both the snipers. There looks to be 2 of them.
Down here.
Of course they do the turnaround. I was thinking maybe I could take them both at the same time, but no. I could with invisibility, or I could pick them one by one. Now the invisibility is pointless.
We know someone's here. Keep looking. Man is down. I think he's alive.
Hit the alarm!
Okay, so it has hive mind. That's stupid, by the way. I guess someone saw him fall down. Yeah, that I did. But only around 5 minutes of airtime left before the deadline. Hello there, Spear. Nice to see that you've made it. There's 5 of them.
Over there! Hold it!
In sight.
Ah yes, of course I go out of cover and that happens. Duh.
I'll try over there. You got him?
Nope.
I'll try over there.
10-4.
You got him?
Nobody's gonna see us here. Sounds rather extreme. Sleeping under the desk. Now, what am I gonna do with these two clowns?
Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
If he turns around, I'm boned.
Someone hiding over. Stop! I see you!
I hate you. But we're out of time.
Someone hiding over there. Over there! Hold it! You bastard!
What kind of present is that? Ooh. Oh. I thought he was kneeling and he was just already knocked out. Anyway, I gotta cut it short here. So, thanks for joining. I am still not sure if and when we're gonna continue this. That's still to be decided. But if we do, I will schedule. And once more, thanks for watching and thanks for commenting. And thanks to Riving Sci for requesting. Bye bye for now. And I'll see everyone around. And or on Discord. Boyo boyo.